Alright, I am not ready to get into this. I don't want to. I just don't. Like, I loaded this up and I immediately realized that there's something wrong. These things. These things are sticking out the... Oh my god. Stream Elements is here. Where'd Wienerspot go? What? Alright, it's fine. I don't care. I'll fix it one day. But right now, this is not that day. We're gonna be stuck with Stream Elements. Stream Elements today, again, as we were last time. I just can't. I just can't right now. I just can't. I just can't. I just can't control my feet, man. Anyway, we're meant to take this, move those, align them with these things, and then boom. That was a quick fix. I don't want to. I'm bored. I want to do other things. I want to play video games. I want to have fun. I want to play video games. I have fun. But this is not, this does not feel like that. But hey, what you gonna do? What am I gonna do? Actually, that's a great question. Well, I wanted to model a book. Right. And this book is red, and I don't like it. I'm going to make it not red. That is so much nicer to look at. I do alert, got a woke dog. Hi, Gel. Yo, 3ds Max, my favorite video game. Hi, Crafty. I'm making the open book again, except with a symmetry modifier, so I only have to model one half of it. And that way I make sure that it's symmetrical, which, in actuality, that makes it worse. Because that's not realistic. Speaking of... What am I doing? Help. I don't... Oh, you need to be... Oops. Can I reorder? Okay, that's actually not what I wanted to do, but... Hey, that works. Okay, that's cool. So what I want to do is... Make an inset? Oh no, that's gonna stink. Oh, that's gonna stink up the whole thing I was doing. It's fine. Because in the middle it's gonna do some weird stuff. But hey, check this out. Blip. Maybe I'll do that, but like with numbers. So like inset by half a centimeter. Roughly. That would pogers? Mm-hmm. How do I want to go about this? Bloop. And then we go for a connect, because that will make us do this. I mean, this works. Though I need to, oh, actually. Okay, if we isolate it, it makes it easier to work with, huh? Why is it that as soon as I start stream, it'd be immediately, it's just too hot. 1 second. It's like, why? Hey, what does tessellate do? I'll never know. If I were to... What am I doing? Cut. Oh, but you don't have a... Oh, but you don't have... That's not a thing that you have. Is it? What is this? Alright. I'll never know. What? This side doesn't have the thing that I was snapping to. That is weird, but it's fine. I'm beginning to have a feeling that this method I'm using to make it symmetrical is not going to serve me very well. Oh, Snaps is on. God damn, I was wondering what was like going on there. Oh, my bad. We wanted an extrude, that's what we were doing. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Let's one at a time. That's interesting. Okay, we're actually doing this. Extrude. Yay. Okay. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're doing a thing. It's happening. Finally. Yes, finally. So, I will just select, except this one. Not this one. These ones. And then make it go up. Is this really the way I want to go about this? Merp. 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 You were eating a piece of chocolate when you made it spiky and then you started choking out of laughter. Great. It's the one funny thing that's going to happen all stream. So, if anyone feels like packing up their bags and leaving now, that is totally fine. I will not judge. Or be offended. Does this look like a book? It looks... it could. It could. Some say it might look like one. Others, me, says it doesn't. I'll just apply this and then... boom. Easy book. I actually kind of want to do a very cool thing where if... I wonder, actually, is there an easy way to, like... Dude, goddammit. I feel like I took this. Can I just... No, but I don't want you extruded. I want you disconnected. Check this out. Oh god, could you not? Okay. God, I really wish there was an easy way to do what I want to do, but for now, that can just move aside. I have to bridge all of these things again. Is this the way I'm gonna... is the way I'm doing this gonna break? If... why can't you? Thank you. Okay, so we've got these, and then it's like that. If I hit bridge, is that gonna break? Oh no, that was perfect. Okay, that's cool. And then I could, if I wanted to. Wait, why do I have two of these? Oh, that's just for reference. Okay, and oh, orthographic mode sucks with orbiting. It's so annoying. But check this out. Now I can take this over, move it like that, I guess. I'll just have it intersect, because why not? I'm sure it's totally fine. Hey, look, it's a page. Oh dear, I don't think this is quite right though. Because this, in theory, I want this to... I want to like land somewhere around here, right? God, I have to do this all by eye. All by I don't know. All by things. Oh shit. Meow. It's like one page is like slightly up more than the rest of them are. That's one way to do it. Also, the backs of them are gonna be weird. But I don't care. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Should I give the back of it geometry? Yes. In case someone decides to look at it from this angle somehow. Or even just this angle. I don't know how to do that. Unless I do. This one, this one, this one, this one. Sure, I'll do this one. Just in case. Just in case. And that one. Control V. Copy. Oh no, that's the whole object, isn't it? Is it just the whole... God, no. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Then what? I mean, I could do this. Bloop. Oh. I mean, if I give it a tiny bit of thickness, that is technically, but that's not what I want. Okay, I'll detach it to its own object, I guess. That works. So then I'll duplicate that. And then take all of this. Flip. There we go. Wait, why is it like that? I don't know, I'm sure it's fine. And then take this one and then attach them again. These two. Or these two. Okay. Yay, I think it worked. I don't know. Okay, we go to book. Modeled open. Should I make... I can die. I should probably rename this open with... I don't know, flipped? Because there's an extra page. And then if I duplicate it, this one will just be open flat. And then the flat version can move over. And you're not actually going to have this. Sick. Dude, check it out. I got a books. 2 books. That was easy. It wasn't easy. Should I also... I kind of want to make some like indents where the spine is, but I don't want to. I don't need to. I don't need to, because check it out. If I... In the grand scale of things, you're not going to notice. But hey. I got these 2 flavors of book. I got this, that, and that. Some very big... Oh my god, this sucks. I got binders and books and DVD cases. I don't think I'm gonna keep that. I think I'm gonna have purely books. So those are big books, I just realized. Are they? Very nice. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. No, you're not big books. Oh. Okay, let's lie them flat again. You guys are 30-centimeter books. Wait. Wait, what? Huh? Remember, kids, turn off snapping when you're done with it. Oh, okay. You never know when you might accidentally be snapping. Okay, those are books. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, you know what I should do? Take all of my books. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and that one, and then add them to a container. So now I know these are my books, and I can take the books, and I can take all of them, and they can go. Whoop! Oh no! What happened to my books? They're floating. It's a ghost. Ah! Well, I need to hide the container because it's going to annoy me. Now what? I got like... Wait! There are containers? Like, yes. You can have containers in containers, right? Oh. I can have it in as many as I want. That's cool. Woo! You have like a whole hierarchy and whatnot, but I obviously don't want that. Okay, what am I doing though? As far as I'm aware though, there's no like easy way to Oh yes there is. Oh, that's cool. If I double tap this, then I select everything that's inside it and I can yeah! Okay, that's actually really cool. I love that. Sick. Okay, so I have well, what are we doing? We're modeling books. And I got a 30-centimeter. No, I don't. I do. I have a book. Now I need to make a 25-centimeter book, and then a 20-centimeter book, and a DVD case. I don't know. I don't know about DVD case. You've just been parenting things under other models. Oh. Oh no. I mean, if it works, right? What is this? Oh, you're maybe the DVD case can just like be a box, right? Like, what even? Like, what details do you need? If you to make this look, this is proportionally correct, by the way. Like, hang on. Like, check this out. I have here a DVD of it. Note, violence, offensive language, and horror. And it will creep you out big time, says Peter Travers from Rolling Stone. What was I talking about? It hasn't not worked. Ah, yeah, that. But like, oh, it's got this like, in this from like here to here, the sort of an indent. Like, I could probably do that. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. We're gonna do this. If I go into, you need to be this. That is not the way we've learned to turn things into editable polys, but it works. Alright, which way is the front? Okay, so on this side, I want to... Ah! Why do you do the way that you do? Bloop. And let's connect those. Nice. And then we flip it over to the right. And then I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna chamfer that just to give it some extra stuff. Does that work? It looks like it works. So then I can take this edge and I can just flip, really squeeze it in there. It's kind of not what I want. I do have an idea. If I move this down, then I can move this so it matches. Why are my snap settings so wrong? Oh, it should snap to vertexes. But it doesn't. Huh? It doesn't recognize my vertex as existing. I'm so... Why? Snap. Please snap. Snap! Why you no snap? I don't understand. This is honestly so rude. I'll just zoom in real close, right? And then just do it by eye. I think that works. Sweet. Do I dare use symmetry to make this do it on the bottom instead of... I might not. I don't know. At this point I still do not understand why the snap tool does what it does. I just often tick everything until it does something remotely useful. I've found some rhyme or reason to it doing what it do. It's not good. You see how little I'm moving my cursor, man? Oh my god. This is horrific. Why? Oh wow, I just suddenly got the view I wanted, except I immediately got rid of it. Okay. Oh my... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine! It's cool, it's cool, we're cool. Let me view you from underneath. In... not perspective mode, please. Oh. Oh, I dislike this. Okay, check that out. It's basically in line. Why are you so touchy? Why are you so sensitive? I just want to zoom in at a good level. I don't understand. It wasn't doing this before. Bro. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. We're chill. Now, if I take... Oh, you're frozen. For some reason. Were you frozen the whole time? There's no way, because I was editing you. There's no way. But hey, okay, now... Now if I take this... Let's... Nope. X-ray you. View you from the front. Oh, that's left. My bad. I have an indent. Hooray. I'm not enjoying this. Oh wait, I have an indent all around. Why do I have an indent all around? Ooh. Hmm? Why? Why? No one told you. No one told you to do that. You shouldn't... Huh? What? Are you an Engon? No. You, I guess you are, huh? I don't like this. Undo. Spam undo. Until it undo the thing that we did. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Okay, what I might actually do instead, because this is... Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, I was literally just trying to orbit. Okay, don't go wild on me. The window is doing some weird things. Okay, I have an idea. If I took a box, made a new box about the indent that I want, I'll just make a boolean. Nothing could possibly go wrong here. Oh, well. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Because we have this thing that goes all the way around, right? But I think actually I really should be starting with the indent in the, I don't know. Oh God, I have no idea. This isn't gonna help. I'm gonna actually leave it. I'll leave it for later. DVD case, you win. I'm not gonna do anything with you for now. I just need to focus on making book. I'll make a 25 centimeter book. I know how to do that. If, oh, my books are frozen. Let's not freeze. Okay, I'll take the very thick book. I'll put you there. You'll be 25 centimeter. And you're gonna be over there. Did that snap well? Yeah, it did. Do I just, do I just deform it? I think I do. Maybe I'll do it this way instead, because I love doing it this way. Take the mirror and then just do that. Make it somewhat thinner. Right, that's better. Collapse it. I should do the same. I could do literally the same thing, right? But for the other direction. And flip that. Take the mirror, move the mirror up so I can shorten my book. Yo, check that out. That's cool. Why are we in the other mode? Okay, and I also need to make the book shorter. I mean, I don't know what the word is for that. I need to squish my book. But I will apply you, and should I do UV unwrapping on stream? That would be boring, right? I should totally do that. That'll be fun. This is what I wanted for that, because then I can take this half. Do I need to be in this one? Okay, take these, and then just shove them over. Hell yeah. That's probably too much. Hang on. Let me just move this in a bit. Actually seems about right, right? It looks vaguely correct. That's the most enjoyable content you can imagine. Great. Love to hear it. Collapse you. Because none of my books, I think... This one that doesn't have any filling in it, I think this one's been unwrapped. If I double... I don't know what that's doing over there, but hey, that's fine. Okay, I take back what I said. I don't actually know why I thought it was unwrapped. But it looks like it has. It's these things, because these things are new. I added them post unwrap, but this is unwrapped. This is all unwrapped. It's just these rings. I gotta fix that. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do that. Blonk, blonk. Blonk, blonk. Right, you can... flatten mapping? Because you can do that on just a selection, right? Yeah. I mean, it's such a small thing. I might just leave it as it is. Are you okay? This isn't something I expected to deal with. I don't know if this is okay on stream or not, but I'm gonna reload this. Where are you? Restart. Is it OBS? Is OBS having a stroke? What's going on? It's been fixed, question mark? I guess we're fine. That was weird. Anyway, this is cool. It's done. This has been unwrapped. So I can apply that one, and then check this one out. You're gonna have a similar problem. You are perfectly fine except for these things. So we take this, 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 and this. We open our... I don't know why you're showing. Okay. Flatten those once again. And then just pack it. Done. I don't need to deal with that anymore. Maybe I do, but I just don't want to, so I'm declaring that I don't. And then you should, I believe, have been done already. Yeah. But just in case. No, you're cool. Sweet. And then at some point, I think... Right, because I got big books. Big open books. Ooh, you know what I should have? Another one of these, but like massive? Like, big open book would be awesome. I think. So we'll take you... you're not 30, you're now 40. Wait, no, that is a big open book. I figured that out before. Remember, I took this, and then I rotated it, and that's the wrong kind of rotation. Because if I move you up, then you don't fit. Oh wait, no, yes you do. Why am I so confused by this? That's literally the same as the blue ones, which are the 30 centimeters. Okay. I'm having a time. It's fine. It's cool. I'll just take these, both of them. You're 40. Okay, that's weird. I can rename one of them specifically, but not the other one. 40. And get rid of the annoying 00 ones. Okay. Right, the gizmo's just sort of in the middle of the selection, so it doesn't line them up properly. Now I get it. Okay. Take both of these, rotate them 90 degrees. Remember, kids, turn off snaps or you'll get very frustrated. Could I cheat? I could kind of cheat this, right? I'll keep all of those in the background just for reference. Yourself while you can. What am I doing? I could use a FFD. U. And set lattice? You gotta eat the lettuce. How come? No. Is it set volume I'm looking for? It is. Okay, sick. So if I take a top view of that, right? Check this out. It's not that fun, but I'm trying to make it sound more fun than it is. And then if I do that, then I can take these control points and move them out and make the book thicker. What? Wait. Hold on, that's not what I thought was happening. I thought if these were there, then moving these would... Huh? It didn't move the way I anticipated. And I'm confused. Okay. That feels weird. But it's fine, I guess. What if I move these ones instead? Also not what I expected. Huh. FFD doesn't run the way I thought it ran. But it's chill. Because guess what I'm going to do? Take this and just stretch it. I mean, that looks vaguely correct, right? For a big book. It should be thicker, I think. But, it's a big, thin book. I'll collapse you. Get collapsed, idiot. And then, now with using this one as reference, come on. Why do you behave badly? Take this. The more variations I do, the more work I make for myself, because I've got so much unwrapping to do. But there's that. And then... the ones on top. I'm not even gonna bother moving the thing, I'm just gonna thicken it. Sick. Get thickened, idiot. And then you can be applied. Hooray! I did it! I don't want to do any more. But I'm going to take this. Which ones? Okay, I'm going to select all of these, right? Because these are the ones that I have not unwrapped, I believe. So starting with you. I really should have just unwrapped one of them and then duplicated it. Should I just unwrap these? Then do... Oh. You generally don't find ChatGPT that useful for a lot of things, but you're making the art for PP juice and PP fuel. And it coming up with over-the-top names for flavor ideas is beautiful. Okay, list them off. What are... like, what have we got? What are we working with here? Speaking of what do we got and what are we working with? Maybe I'll just freeze these so that I know I'm not touching them. I'll start with this and I'm gonna unwrap that. Open UV editor. Control A. Flatten those mappings. Cherry Chug-a-Lot. Is PP fuel? Cherry Chug-a-Lot PP fuel? That feels PP fuel-ish to me. It's giving PP fuel energy, you know? Did this just flatten perfectly fine? Do I have to do anything? Am I done here? I'm done here. I'm not touching it. It's over. You can get applied. So hopefully this will be just the same. Okay, what do we... Okay, that's interesting. Is it the only, like, weird thing that's going on? Because if so, I like where this is headed. Just stitch those. Stitch... No? No? God damn it. Okay, fine. If I just take this... If I'm allowed to select this, that would be lovely. Wait, but that's not even green. Oh, is it because of the one underneath? Oh. Okay. I guess we're cool. I'm calling it done. It's fine. It's done. It's oops. Okay, there we go. Whew. Alright. Lime, you've got Cocoa Lime Lush. Cocoa? Where did you... First of all, it doesn't say cocoa. Loco Lime Lush. And for blue, I can't decide between Blueberry Boogie Brew, Oceanic Elixir Oomph, and Sapphire Sip Slap. Sip Slap? Not just Sip Sap, Sip Slap. Oceanic Elixir Oomph. I love Oomph. My vote, if I'm allowed to vote, my vote is on Oomph. 100% all the way. Okay, I think because of how quick that was to do. I mean, it being quick might just be a result of me being lazy. That might not be a good thing. I'm straight up just going to do the same thing on these. Because it didn't take terribly long. What? This looks so much better. I mean, it doesn't, because look at this. But in theory, don't do the same. Oh, you did the same thing. Okay, speedrun, stitch. I can't tell if it's just not working. Oh, it is working. Oh, hell yeah. I can't see if that's... No, I think we're done. Okay. Having done that, let's just pack it and move on. Your turn. Unwrap. Open. Flatten everything. Yep. Done. Easy. I'm calling that finished. Oh, no, it's not finished. I need to figure out which way the paper goes. Because... Oh, shit. Oh, fart. I need to figure this out. Okay. A system that I've been doing with my, like, wood and stuff is I'm just going to assume that the grains and stuff move sideways along the texture space. Horizontally. That's the word for sideways. I mean... This is actually fine. Oh yeah, did you know you can just double click on a thing to select the whole UV island? That's neat, right? I think it's just the paper I care about. So make sure everything is not orthographic. I did not. Ah. But I'm assuming you did know, because I feel like we talked about this, is that you can, anytime you have a menu with selection, anytime you have different selection types, you can use 1 through whatever the number is, which is lovely, and it's great, and I love it so much. Anyway, having fun aside, let's do some work. And deselecting with it now. Sick. It's, I don't know, it's not exciting. It's just a program that does program things. But I get excited by it. Why did I repack? It's fine. All of the paper, I believe, is still facing the right way. Yeah. Okay, sick. So you can be this. Move back onto this just in case. Make sure islands are correctly aligned. Like this one. Right? This one should, because if paper goes that way, then that should, yes, you need to be the other way around. Sir? Okay, sick. And then this one also, I just remembered there's a button for it. Literally just now. I have never been using that button, like, ever. Okay, so you're sideways, you're sideways, you're sideways. Where are you, though? Okay, yeah, you're sideways. Sweet. We can collapse that. Oh, God, okay. Unwrap. Where's your paper? You're not sideways, but now you are. Get turned. Oh, you're already turned. Okay, collapse. And this one. You're sideways, and you're also sideways. Oh, sweet. I didn't actually check the lumpy lumps, but these are not sideways. Ah, that's bad. Oh God, don't do that. Okay, sick. Dang, okay, so did I just miss the other one? I have to double check now, otherwise I'm not sure. You're sideways, and where are the other ones? Ah. That's bad. Okay. God damn it, I have to check these again, because I don't know if I did that correctly. Sideways, sideways. Okay, sweet. And the other one... And the other one, the last one. Are you correct? Yes. Awesome. Okay, these are done. Mental note, finished. I have to figure out this. And then I'm gonna call them complete. I'm gonna have 2 sets of books, like the small ones, 25 and below, and then the 40 to 30 is the large books. Two sets of 2 materials. 2 material groups, I guess, is what I'm going for. That's my plan, and I think it's a solid plan. It might not be a solid plan, but, you know. Oh no. Wait. Oh God, this is not good. This is not, hang on. You need to not be unwrapping right now. Who could unwrap at a time like this? Hopefully I can just remove all of those. If I just clear smoothing, it looks fine? No. Okay, so clearly some of those vertices served a purpose. I just don't know what that purpose is. So we have a whole line going through the middle that doesn't need to exist. Oh, and a whole line going down the middle. Oh, wait. Well, no, this one kind of does need to exist. God, oh, what is this? Whose decision was it to make this? It was mine, but... Ah! It's fine, it's fine. Check this out. I'm just gonna... do something. I don't know what that something is. So I got this, this, and that. Okay. I could weld... something to something. Hang on. Target weld. Pick this one to that one. And then maybe I could just wipe this from existing. Like, check this. Help you. It seems to be fine. And then I can remove this. So that's 1, 2. You're a problem. God damn it. Alright, I need to delete the edge first before I wipe the vertice from existence. Okay. So, in theory, we don't have any n-gons. Because you have only 4 corners. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Okay, we'll work our way down the middle of the book. And then work our way outwards later. So this whole line doesn't need to exist. That can die. Okay. Want me to help you out. That works. Literally, what did I do before? What did I do before? God damn, I need to reference the top for reference. Oh, that's cool. Is there a quick way to just flip to the other? No. Okay. This looks questionable at best. So, wait, what was the... what was the difference? If I get rid of these, that might make it a little easier to tell. You don't need to exist. What did I do with this? This feels like different. This is different. Is it different? So the line going like this and then that. So if I go back to the bottom and flip it around, we have a line going like this and then oh, it's literally just this one to this one. Easy. Okay, now it matches. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We've got triangles, and then yeah. And then if I just select like all of the faces, put you on polygon smoothing group 1. No, wait, just 1. But then I take these 3. Excuse me. These 3, and then clear that. Boom. Smooth outside, but then paper ain't smoothed it all. I just need to get rid of this whole line going through the middle. I could... Ooh, that's clean. Okay, but now I'll probably have... that was weird. Now I'll probably do... Yeah, I do. I mean, in theory, I could just do the same thing, right? Just do that, and then hit remove somewhere. Did it work? Oh, maybe what I'll do is just deselect this. Auto smooth. Maybe auto smooth isn't the right move. What? That right there, that is a book. Okay, I need to I need to unwrap it. That's what I came here for in the first place. We're all here just to watch some unwrapping happen. No one's here for any other reason. Okay. So I know I can stitch that, and I can stitch that. And then all of our paper is in theory just one object on its own. Because of the way this is, I want you to be sideways. Plonk. There we go. Nice. Should I make paper a material? Its own material? That might not be the worst idea I've ever had. I don't know. This kind of sucks. I do not want to bother cleaning this up, but I have to. I have no choice. What time is it? Oh my god, I've only been here for an hour. Like, part of me is like, oh my god, I've been here for a whole hour. And then the other half of me is like, it's only been an hour, man. Okay, what am I doing about the inside of the book, though? I think I'll take that. Explode. Pretty violent, I know, but it had to be done. Okay. That's been unwrapped. It's not been wrapped, it's been exploded. Just because I can stitch it means I probably might as well. So now this is its own thing. I'll take you, flatten you. You don't need to be facing any particular direction, so it's whatever. Why one of them is totally different size to the rest. Okay, it's fine now. It's better. It's better now. I'll take you. Interesting orientation. Maybe just for reasons, I'll have it sideways as well. And then that moves us down to this. Doop, doop. Sweet, and with this thing I'll just do the same thing. I'll just flatten, relax, flatten. That works, I guess. I guess being the... Why are you different, man? It doesn't matter, but like, why is it different, you know? Okay, so this is one... Ooh. Okay, this is cool. I guess all I need to do actually is just sort of blonk, 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 blonk. Can I stitch all of that at once? No. Apparently not. But I can do that. That's cool. Ooh, this is nice. That doesn't need to be relaxed or anything. That's so cool. Okay, now we just do the same thing on here. What? That was weird. Oh, come on, what are you doing? Okay, sometimes it'd be weird, you know? It just be like that sometimes. Up, up, bump. Okay, stitch. That was easy. Okay, where are you? You're rotated weird. Interesting. Could you not? Okay, that's as good as it's gonna get. Apparently. So now it's just this. We could just make the whole outside one uncut gem. Nope. Like that. So now you're just one whole thing. You don't need to be flattened, you don't need to be relaxed. You can be as stressed as you want. Okay, and I'm gonna make you sideways just because everything else is. Lie down. Okay, sick. Nice. I'm never using peel, so I might as well close that thing. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Only show the menus that I'm actually using. It took me this long to figure that out. Blump. What is happening? Okay, it's fine. The packing doesn't actually do anything for me because I am going to attach everything together. So, you know. He said the fuck word. You can't do that. Anyway, time to unwrap this beast. Again. Oh man, why do you have a thing in the middle? I didn't... thought you were like the original. I guess not. Okay, before we do that then, I actually have to do something. I have to clean this all up again. Start with the middle one, because it's actually easier to do that first. I think. Was that it? Did I just do it? Took me so long to do that part last time. Okay. Now we're doing this part. Remove those. Take the extra this and the other extra that. Remove those. And then something else we have to do. I actually remember what the fix is now, so I don't need to do a whole heck of a lot here. It's just... Was it? No way was that the solution. That's not what I did. Is that what I did? Is that what I did? This looks like a mighty giant gap. But it's like not an N-gon. It is an N-gon. Is it because I do this first? This doesn't look the same, unless it is the same. Probably is the same. I'm just going to keep it as it is. Okay, well, let's do the same thing over here. We'll take our cutter, blump, 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 like that. And then we take our target weld, we move this one up there. Hooray. And then I can take this and remove it. Oh dear. I had to do this first. And then I can take this and remove it. Nice. And then just to make sure everything is correctly smoothed. Smoothened? Smoothed? Smoothified? I'm not sure. I think this works. There's going to be so many of them everywhere, it's going to lose... No one's going to pay that close attention, so... We're done with that. Now we just need to unwrap it again. Ugh. At least the topology is cleaner. Topology. I don't know where the ography comes from, but I keep wanting to say topography. Is it like a mapping thing, like terrain mapping or something? I don't know. Okie dokie. What is the deal? Well, once again, I can... Why you're not, a hard edge is weird to me. Bonk. There we go. Geography? Oh, yes, okay. Topography, topographic. Oh, that makes sense. I never took geography. Interestingly. Might not be that interesting, but I think it's funny. I don't know where anything on Earth is. Oh my god, you're big. I mean, that actually makes sense. I'm making a bigger book here, so... Stands to reason. The thing is thicker. Okay, what am I doing? I'm making this... And this... And this one. No, wrong one. Stop selecting the wrong thing. Explode those. Nice. Boop. Let me take that. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Something I find very funny about just saying, oh, come. Wait, no, that is what I wanted. Oh no, my topology is different. Uh-oh. It's definitely different because it was not like this before. This is not what the inner... it's fine, I'm just going to explode that and then I'm going to make this its own thing. You can be stitched. Okay, sweet. And then I take... This is definitely not at all what I did before. This is not the same. Wait. No. This is what I did before? No, it's not. Wait, no it is. This looks very familiar. It doesn't like the triangles. I can't flatten it because it's got triangles in it. Oh dear. That sucks. Okay, then out of curiosity then. Oh shit. What do you look like? Oh, you're just a square. Oh, you're a stinking square. Why are you not a Please don't run out of undos. I'm pressing it so many times. No, did I actually run out? No, don't. No, don't. Don't run out. Damn it. I'm out of undos. I actually ran out. I did it. I successfully did it. I made it to a point where I ran out of undos. God fucking... Ah! Because of the teacher and the 2 trips to Mount Cook and Queenstown. Oh, hell yeah. Like, nice teacher. Good trips. What more could you ask for? Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna try and get back to... I'm gonna try and use my cool things to make this happen. Block. It doesn't want to. Why? Why? Why not? Okay, maybe I can do this. Select my... Okay, it doesn't want to show me that I've selected it, but that's fine. I just trust that I have. Oh, fuck. Why? Can I connect the... No? Oh my god, this is I cannot... What the fuck? Can I even connect anything? Okay, okay, it's not broken. It's me who's broken. That's why the first thing you did when you got 3ds at home was setting it to 1000. Yeah. Yeah. I should. There we go. Extra 0. Okay. Maybe now I can undo. Nah. I don't know what I want to do to fix this then. I could make a random cut in here and then just... And then, because I've done that... Am I now allowed to cut through... You can cut through things though, can you not? Is this not something you could ever do? Wait, I'm literally not allowed to... Confused. I'm confused as to why that didn't work. But hey. This is the most number of steps I've ever taken to do this. So if I just remove that, we now have a triangle going through that again. That's actually literally the one I did not want to delete. We can delete the, this edge, this, oh god damn it, wrong button. Remove the safe button that sometimes still breaks things. Go to this, go to target weld, move this one to there, and move this one to there as well. Okay. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe if I remove this one, then I go back to this. Maybe now I can cut from this end to the other end. No. God, why? Why? It's just why? Why? Why not? Why can't I do that? Maybe no. Maybe instead I... Wait, I'm very thrown off by the fact that every time I select it, it doesn't even look like it is. Have I got duplicate vertices? Oh, that's the problem. I just had duplicate vertices. For some reason. That was the whole problem. The whole time. That was it. I didn't need to do any of this extra stuff. I just did it because I thought I had to. But I didn't. Okay, at least I can do the bottom half much faster. Because I know what the problem was. And in theory, I've fixed it. Okay, see, look. Clean. Cleanish. It's not that clean. Especially this. This is definitely not that clean. So now we don't have any duplicates on top of each other. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. We're so cool. Oh yeah, this has been here. Oh, that's been there the whole time. How did I not notice that the line going through the whole thing wasn't a problem? Or I just never cleaned that bottom one up. I think I just didn't clean the bottom up. It's fine, now I know what to do. Okay, remove that. And then I can remove this. Right, and then this can be removed again. And then now all I have to do is nothing. It's already correct. Oh god damn, okay. Okay. I'm done, I did it. Except I'm not done because there's always more to do. I need to unwrap it. Flatten mapping. Yes. Okay. There. Now let's do this all over again. Make a cut there, make a cut there. Let's make those seams. Make one here. Make one here. Explode. And then, okay, that's why this wasn't a hard edge. It didn't do that automatically before. Interesting. Stitch. How fast can I do this? Not impressively, but I will try. Okay, and just for consistency's sake, you can be sideways. something, I'll just walk away, just walk away. Edge mode. Blom. Okay. And then you can flat. And then turn over. Just because. No, literally no real reason why. Okay, you don't need to be a seam. You also don't need to be a seam. And I can take all of this. For consistency, we can go that way. Hooray! Now it's just the top and bottom I really have to worry about. Boom, boom, boom. My legs are getting sore. I really like having a standing desk, but man, I think I'm gonna like kill my joints by doing this too much. What am I doing? We are stitching these up. Wait, can I select like... Okay, yeah, it does show me selected edges that even if I don't have edges shown. Meow, meow. Okay, sweet. Man, I love Aladdin. I actually haven't like watched or listened to any Aladdin related stuff in quite a long time. Probably due to it being old. But like, I'm curious if anyone would like hear this, like how long would it take them to realize that this is Aladdin? Albeit a cover, but like, you know, still. Is this one? No, those are two separate things. Okay. And then we pack it. And we're done. I don't know if we actually are, but I'm just claiming we're done because I think I want to move faster than I was previously. Oh, we're just upside down casually. There we go. Okay. So. I wonder if is there a fast way to attach things? There may be, there may not be. Like this one. Can I just shift click? No? Okay. Oh, I double clicked, which took a while. Okay. Attach this one, this one, this one. All right. And now, oh, I should do material things first. Because I don't know if I can add materials to a selection very easily. I actually do not know what I'm going to do in the way of materials. I guess I'll just have to go the manual route. Which, I also don't like the pale, like, skin-colored pink that we're currently working with for all of the books. I'll make you purple. Nice. Okay, this is the book set of large books. So I'll rename you to large books. And then we'll have a whole bunch of small books. God, so many books. That's a lot of books. It's specifically, not actually that many, but hey. Whoa! Whoa there! I'd like a little bit more padding, please. Mr. Aladdin soon. Would your pleasure be? I don't know the words to the fucking song. Alright, sick. We actually have a bit of padding to work with. But everything looks good. Everything looks fine, I think. Oh boy. I should really put materials on these things now, but I don't want to. I have no materials in here. Oh. Physical. Oh, I'll do materials when I'm in the other scene. Okay, so now. God, I don't know what I want to do. I'll just apply it. Boom, done. Okay, so I guess what I'll want to do is, when it comes to unwrap books, I'll actually just make this. Boop. Large books, and then small books. There we go. So it's either just I've done it or I haven't. And currently I have not. Oh boy. Okay, so we got to model the books. I could try and problem solve this stupid thing. Now that I'm done with the rest of the other stuff. Yeah. What am I doing with this? Maybe something I could do is take this whole thing and then give that the small chamfer of... Is that... No. I was wondering, like, what the scale actually is, if this is a unit or not, but I can't tell. Alright, then we take this whole ring again and just fucking just shrink it. Why can't I just shrink on all? Where is all? Let me just do all. Hmm? Oh, that's because there's different modes. I got it. I figured it out. That's a bit much, isn't it? I guess it's okay. Okay, where's the front? So I want to deal with this side. The right, I can literally see it up in the corner there. Oh, you can't, but I can. It says I'm looking at the right side. So I want to make a few cuts around the sides so that I have it to work with. How do I do that? That's how. Connect. I want to... Oh, that's almost perfect. It's not quite the thirds, but I can pinch it like that. That looks about right. It's somewhere that's not like perfectly cutting it into thirds. And then, oh shit, I need to make some more connects, I guess. God damn it. Well, really, I only need I really only need to connect this. Turn this back on so I can see what I'm doing. I really only need to do one connect there, right? That's saves the same settings, it's just one. And then this shouldn't move it anywhere. Sick. And then to fix this up, because it's now an n-gon, we've got two n-gons, I could just cut them. In theory. I think this is right. Boom, boom, and do the same down here. Neat. I just realized I need another... Oh, god damn it, okay. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's okay, it's okay. What am I doing? I think this is actually a lot easier than I'm making it out to be. Because I could actually just do this, right? Take, oh god, I'm still in cut mode. Do this one, this one, this one, and this one. If I just do an extrude on it, but like, not that way, and just make it go in a bit, that works. Bit much in it, but okay, fine. Yes. And then just sort of scale it this way. Oh god, someone's playing piano. Please don't clash with the music. It's going to, god damn it. Oh, you can't hear it, that's nice. No piano. Hell yeah. I have to deal with it. Not you. Hey look, it's kind of a DVD case. It's a little bit square. But I could actually just... I could. If I just take this... oh no, that's no longer... Oh no, that doesn't work anymore. Okay, this one, this one. This one. Oh, you're all funky and weird. Right, I forgot. My bad. Alright, take that whole ring of... There's a much faster way to do that. Wait, how do I convert to edge? How do I convert to edge select? That was the thing I used to be able to do. I don't remember what the button was. It's not a soft selection thing. Oh, what was it? Convert to edge? Yes! Okay, but I actually didn't want these edges selected. So, but yeah, it's still kind of faster if I didn't spend, you know, time figuring out what it was. Oh, you're all funky and weird. My bad, forgot. Thank you. It's out of context for me as well because I forgot what it was completely. But I'm just gonna chamfer this. Okay. And just because this is a small object, I think it's safe to just not... Okay, there we go. Just to sort of angle off the edges. But a bit more. About that much. Sweet. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is cool. Okay. And then I'll do the same on this. I don't like being in scale mode, it scares me. Didn't I just do something by accident? I literally did something by accident while I was in scale mode. Alright. We are edging. We're not. Not like that. Okay, there we go. And then we do the same chamfer, which hopefully it saved the settings. Yes, it did. Woohoo! Dude, that is a DVD case right there if I ever saw one, and I did. It's right there. It's this one. And this one in front of me. What does it look like if I just make all of them smooth? Bad. It looks terrible. But it's still quite bad. Okay, I need to be a bit more selective with which ones I decide to make smooth. Unless I just don't make any of them smooth. Maybe the corner bits here, it might need to be smoothed. I think. If I make you smooth. It's a little weird now, but I think it's better. Maybe. Not sure. What if I smooth those out too? It's a little weird. It's a little funky. I literally almost said, what if I make you hard? Because I said the same thing about making them smooth. I mean, dude, that's actually a DVD case. I actually did one. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Alright, I kind of do want, though. I kind of do want these to be smoothed. But I don't, you know? Like the... Oh, I know what to do. If I went front face, nope, left face. Plonk. And then use this mode. I can do this. And then I can smooth those. I'll do the same for those, smooth those, and then move on to this. Where's the smooth button that I've been hitting constantly and have lost somehow? There it is. Smooth. Now what do you look like? That's a hecking DVD case now. It was before, but now it really is. Woo! Why I modeled this, I don't know. But I did. And you know what? It's perfect. It's really not. It really isn't. What is happening in the middle? It is too deep. But from a distance, it's also still too deep, but it's fine. I'll just make it, I'll make it like black, and then hopefully that will, you know, if it's not blue, make you a darker color. Oh, look, black. I don't know. But look, that's cool. I did a thing. Also, hi Jelly, welcome back. I got a DVD case sitting on a... Oh, I love it. I kind of love it. I don't know why. Should I unwrap it? Really test my love for this thing by spending more time with it? I think that's what I want to do. Alright, let's see if I still love you when I'm done. What am I trying to do here? Okay, yeah, you're that's the wrong... I wanted there to be an edge here. It makes sense for it to be there, right? Oh, actually is a problem. Because of the way I've chamfered it. It's kind of weird. Trying to decide where I want to put... It's like where it's placed this, it kind of makes sense, but then you have like this weird line going here, so I think I actually should explode. I'll explode if you feed me too much. And then I'll stitch those together. Ah! Stitch that one, stitch that one. Okay, that kind of works. As for what's going on, like, in the very center all the way around, I'm just gonna leave it, let it do whatever it's doing, because no one's gonna see in there. Thank God people don't have to UV unwrap their children, or else parent-child relationships would cease to exist. Oh God. I don't think I could love my child if I had to UV unwrap them. Alright, what was he doing? Look, it's a square. It is definitely not actually a square. But got this green line going around it, so I'll move you out of the way so I know that you're done. You're also... Yeah, you're also good. Just to be consistent, you can go that way. Turn around. Bitch. Oh, actually... Okay, I actually want these to be oriented correctly. Right, oh fuck, my stupid selection mode has taken effect. Right, so like the top one is actually the top one, that's the bottom one, so you should turn that way. Okay, sick. So this actually aligns with how it's laid out in the UV map thing. Okay, so if I wanted to put an image on it, I could just stick an image on it really easily, which would be cool. Let's line those up. So I could theoretically, for any reason, just take one image and have it spread across the front and the back. Oh, the front, back, and the spine. I should make the spine line up. And try and have these attached, like... Oh, custom pack the DVD. That'll be cool. That'll be awesome. But then I'll have to make a mental note for later that when I take the DVD case and do... What is it? Connect with all the other objects. Ah, fuck it. I'm never going to put an image on this shit. I'll put like a very basic like DVD logo or something on it. I don't have time to make cool art. I just don't. I really don't. I'll do that later. I just want to deal with this. So we got the back and the other back. These actually look kind of perfect. So I'm actually gonna take which way is this? So this is the front. This is the left, and that's the back. Okay, so from the back, which one's the back? This one? Okay, sick. Okay, are you oriented correctly? Yes, you are. Hell yeah. Okay, you can go there. And this one. Oh, nice. I took a 50-50 shot and it turned out I was right. Hey, look at that! If I wanted to have an image that spreads across it, now I can. And then with this, I don't think it matters. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. The rest of it doesn't matter. Make this better. Only what you can do with a break. What the hell? Okay, there needs to be some stitches in here. For some reason, there just isn't any, so let's make some. I meant the opposite of stitches. There needs to be some seams. Alright. Where's the explode button? There it is. Haha, get exploded, idiot. And this one as well. Boom. Easy. Fucking sick of the lemons. Okay, this still is too much. Okay, I could just do this. It's way easier. Although if element select is on, it makes this harder. There's one here. You can be exploded. Okay. Explode. Explode. There we go. Nice. So in theory, if I select everything except these ones, pack it one more time. Nice. And then now, without even having to resize anything, nice. There we go. I think I've fully unwrapped it, and I don't love it as much, but I love it still. So if anyone was, anyone out there was hoping on an update on whether or not I still love this DVD case having unwrapped it, the answer is yes, but just less. And that is a success in my book. Speaking of books, here's a book. Oh god damn it, I have to do the exact same cleanup because it's just a duplicate of the other thing, and I can't be bothered making I can't be bothered duplicating the other one and shaping it to make it look the same as this, so I'm just gonna deal with it. Make the same cleanup routine as I have been doing for the past while. You can be removed. And then now this one can be wiped from existence, and then that's clean, that's pretty clean. Take this, take this, take this, take this, take nothing else. Nothing else. Why am I on my... Okay, that was interesting. I'll just hide the DVD case then, so that if I hit Z, then now I'm here again. Okay, sick. Okay, where's my target weld? Do this one. I feel like I need to raise my desk a bit. Okay, I can barely tell that I even did it at all, but... You know, you're now back for real, productive. Kind of. Get rid of these, they don't need to exist. Take this, it doesn't need to exist. Take this, it also doesn't. Oh god, don't do a box select, that's a bad idea. Okay. This one is also here, that doesn't need to be there. There's an extra one there. And there's an extra one there, and that should be the last of it. Sweet. Okay, now that that's been cleaned up, time to unwrap. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, it automatically did the paper for me. It didn't automatically make those a hard edge for some reason, or a seam. This is exactly what I wanted. Is this not been unwrapped before? Oh, wait. Everything I just said is about to go out the window. There we go. God damn it. Shit sucks. Okay, you need to be stitched. You need to explode. Let's go up a level. These again need to explode, and this one needs to stitch. And so now if I take this, you can go here, you need to lie sideways. Just because that's the way I've dictated it goes. This one and this one hopefully can stitch at the same time. No, they can't. And then we take this, plump, flatten, flatten, lie sideways, not for any reason, just for consistency. You and you don't need to do anything other than lie down, because it's funny. Okay, what am I doing here? I could stitch it this way. Ah, shit. Okay, once again, you're doing your own thing, so you need to flatten, flatten again, and then lie down, just because you can, and I want you to. No other reason. Alright, now I have to deal with this shit. Hopefully I could just stitch it like that. Nope, 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 nope. That is not good. Oh, actually, it's totally fine. It's just this needs to be corrected because for some reason it's not. We're both boogieing. Nice. Okay, we're gonna stitch this the old-fashioned way. Bonk. Oh, damn it. Stitch. Okay. And then now I can take this. You're lying the wrong way for some reason. So I just have to try and angle this correctly, but it's not really, doesn't really want to, which is fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine. For some reason this needs to be corrected again. I don't know why it's done it that way, but hey, it did. What you gonna do about it? What? 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 Please work. Oh, god damn it, why? Why have you done this to me? Just work correctly, please. Plonk. There we go. Fucking weird, man. So weird. Okay, I'll do it the way I was doing it before, because that was not failing me. Until maybe now? Nope, didn't fail. Okay, sick. And then I can take this. Find it on here. You've rotated weird again. Why? God only knows. And then it's just this. So, oh, I'm upside down. That's why it's rotating funny. So, this one can stitch. This one can stitch. And then we go into this mode. You're all fine. Lie that way. Maybe flip around, right? So that this one is that one. Okay. So I don't have to, like, if I wanted to put an image on it, it doesn't have to be upside down. Now you can get packed. And we're done. That kind of sucked, but we did it. Okay, so. Is there anything I haven't, like, unwrapped? I've unwrapped all of the You're all done. So now it's this one. The DVD case can go inside of books, I think. Yes. Okay. So DVD case has been unwrapped. 25 centimeter book has been unwrapped. I need to make another. I don't actually know how I want to do this. So I could just keep duplicating more books until I've filled up like different levels. Like, so I've got these, and then just focus on the top half. I could just, like, how many variations do I actually have? Like, I got, in a single set, in the large set of books, it's 4 plus 5, so I've got 9. So I've got 2 variations for this. I could easily make a third by just duplicating the same book and making it thinner. Which I might do, I might not do. Kind of don't need to, do I? But screw it. Let's make a thin book. It's just a symmetry. And then we move the mirror along this way, so it's not like... It's just a thinner version of the same book. Let's collapse all. Let's try and unwrap it again. Do I have to start over with the... Oh god. I do. Okay. It's chill, it's chill. It's totally chill. I'm absolutely fine with this. Yes, that is the sound of me not being fine with this. Wait, why do you... Oh, because I mirrored the... God damn it, I have to do this again. Okay, alright. Before I unwrap the UV, I have to fix the topology. God damn it, okay. This is fine, it's fine. I have a system. Boop. Oh yeah, I could just do this, right? And where does that stop? It stops exactly where I want it to. Boom. That is awesome. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. And I love it. Okay, but now I need to make a cut somewhere. No, I don't. I literally don't. These are both fine. Huh. Neat. So what I actually want to do is just take this, remove it. Maybe if I go to top view and then just do this and then hit remove. Nice. Did I remember to remove it from the bottom? No. Okay, so that's fixed. I think we're done. Okay, yeah. The smoothing is correct and everything, so... Okay, now we're ready to unwrap. Open UV editor. Flatten that. Okay. Nice. So now I need to do this thing. All over again. Okay, explode! Kaboom! Dude, I watched a whole like sound design video on like the kaboom theory, which is like to make a sound more impactful, to make a transient more impactful, you give it a leading in one. So instead of just making a sound that goes boom, you make a sound that goes kaboom. It's fun. It's very fun. It's cool, I promise. Lie down, go that way. Kaboom! Yeah, exactly. Instead of just boom. It hits harder. There we go. Okay, so I stitch these. I can only do one at a time. I don't know why I keep thinking that it's not a one at a time thing, but it is a one at a time thing. Harder? Right, yeah, it does. Yeah, that is what I said. Let's do the same up here. Oh, shit. I don't know how this behaves, but for some reason the way I'm doing it, like, just works and doesn't look like it's about to work. Okay, that was a fun glitch. I don't know why, but for some reason the UV editor just seems to, like, crash sometimes. Because I'm not hitting any combination of keys that I haven't already hit, you know? It's really weird. IMO. Doing this by eye. And then this one as well. Just rotate it by eye. Just looking for as little aliasing as possible. Oh, I had it. Okay, sick. I mean, it's not quite perfect, but it's close. It's close. Okay, anything else I need to do? It's just the insides. And I don't really care enough, so I'm just gonna make sure this one flipped over and that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. Patch. Patch? Pack. Done. Oh boy. Alright. Make sure you stretch your legs. I am stretching by default because I'm standing up. But anyone who's listening and isn't standing up, do that for just 1 second. Just for me. Okay, I should apply that, shouldn't I? There we go. We got 3 variations of small books for our... Alright, done it. Good. Also, how is Shark Survival Revolved going? Because I've seen it in your status. And I'm assuming that your status doesn't say it explicitly when you're doing it. But I like to think that you've been doing it constantly this whole time, because it's what I've been seeing. Should I just... You know what I'm gonna do? Man, I don't know what to do. Because that's... Hang on. If I were to duplicate this, right, and move it up, it should stop fitting in the... Yeah, it stops... It's not, gonna fit in these shelves. Because it's too big. Do you think I should just make a totally new book? Just from scratch? For one this size? Because it doesn't need to have curves or anything anymore. It's a bit much. It's a bit much, isn't it? And... Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do exactly what I said. I'm gonna just make one from scratch. But I'll keep this one in the... I'm gonna keep this one as a reference. You'd be correct that in that there is a character, and I have set up the base of an inventory system and being able to hold things, and the checking of when to shoot a gun, it just doesn't shoot. Also, there are no sharks. Oh, dang. Just throw in a PNG of a shark that doesn't do anything. Just have it there. I'd love that. I think this looks fairly proportional. It's very thick for a small book. I mean, like, that is a DVD case right next to it, so... What am I listening to? I kind of love it, but I don't. Ah. I'll keep it. I literally, like, I was just going through Spotify. It's like, here's what songs you should put in this playlist. And I'd listen to like 2 seconds of each one before deciding to add them. And this was one of those. And the reason I listen to such busy music at the moment is because why are you floating? You should not. Anyway, my study playlist is like filled with super, super busy music because it's just a way to keep my brain happy while I do repetitive tasks like this. I promise I like calming music too. This just isn't the time for it. Actually, that would make sense though to listen to like soft, slow, oh god. Don't say it like that. Slow music, quiet music, ambient music when you're doing stuff like UV unwrapping to just, I don't know. If it's supposed to be a relaxing thing, then maybe, maybe not. Alright. Blimp, blimp. Wait, are you just a far away but god. That is so much bigger than I was hoping for. That's slightly too much. Let's just use AutoGrid then and just draw off of this. That's incorrect. Holy shit, okay. Let's do it this way. Is that better? Okay, that looks better. Okay, we've got no rotation added, so it looks like it might be perfectly straight, unlike myself. So what dimensions are we working with here? Yeah, Jelly, yeah, I know. That is what I said. How does this compare to my DVD case? Why are you turned that way? It's kind of weird. Is that the way? Yeah, that is the right way. Okay, yeah, it is substantially thicker. No, I just need these two. There we go. Sweet. Okay. Now we do it the easy way, which is simply take, you need to be... Again, not the way we've been taught to convert to edit poly, but it works and it's fast, so is literally every other way of doing it. And just give it an inset of not that much. Business on the run. There we go. And then if I do this, I can extrude it the other way by local normal, of course. Can I convert to edge and then make those smooth? It's kind of weird. Business on the run. Let's smooth these as well. It'll be easier to select it. Oh god, not what I wanted to do. Don't forget to breathe, apparently. Slightly important. Convert you to edge and make them smooth. Yeah, that kind of works, right? Looks like it's a book. It's definitely a book. That much is certain. Also, you know, I realized would have been easier to make this. I could have just sorry, what was I doing? I could have just made all of them smooth and then taken these, convert that to edge, make them hard. That's so much faster. That was so much easier. I can't believe why am I like this? Hi, Blue. How are you? It's been a minute. Have you been streaming? I'm sorry, I haven't been hanging around. If you have, that's cool. If you haven't, then yes, I have an excuse. Oh god, this sucks. Just because I'm a perfectionist, I kind of want to... okay, now this doesn't need to be existing. Your book, 20 centimeter, you're the thick variety. That's the thick version. Okay, what are we working with? I need to unwrap this stuff, man. Why? It's okay. We've been doing this for ages, so I can do it faster. And it's easier now, because I'm using an easier model. Look how simple it is. It's just a box, man. Take this, stitch. Take this, stitch. Right now, you're facing the wrong way. You're still facing the wrong way, I think. Right, because I want this one to be on the... Oh, no, okay, now it's the right way, right? Because this is that... Wait. No, I'm thinking about this backwards. Left to right. Sick. Okay, that was easy. You can sit over there. This and this. Stitch. This one and this one. Stitch. Oh, dude, so simple. And the rest, I think I'll just leave it as it is, because I don't think it needs to be fixed at all. I take it back. No, I don't. This was okay. I'll just make that an edge, make that a seam, I mean. Explode them. Nice. Plump, plump. Explode. I don't know, what does it look like if I just pack it now? Looks okay. So I actually do want to take... I got rid of my reference by accident, okay. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling itchy. I don't like it. What am I doing? Yeah, you're too thin. I need to do something about that. How do I do something about that, though? Go to this mode and then take this. Oops, this one. Okay, left facing view. Does that do harmful things? No, it doesn't. Okay, sick. So I can... Oh god. Make longer. There we go. That's a much nicer book, I think. Sweet. Okay, now I need to make sure that I didn't mess this up, because I probably did. What do you look like now? I think it looks fine. Maybe? I can't tell. I mean, all of the things are in the same places, so I guess I'll just leave it alone and call it a day. I'll find out in the future if I messed that up when I try to give this thing a texture. Oh dear. But we got a thin book. Got a bunch of books. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd like more. I don't know how I want to do more. I guess with the small ones, what's really going to happen is I'll just create a ton of duplicates and stuff. So, like, I'll have a bunch more of the exact same one, but they take up a different area of the texture space so that I can have different colored of small books, but then all the large ones might be the same. I reckon that works. That makes that kind of works. That's a system I can have. Is it a good one? No. But it's what I'm going with. Let's attach you to that, and to that. And then you are now going to be called small books. Yay. Guess the way I want to go about this is unwrap these things. Open UV editor. It's a DVD case that I wanted to make sure was... Yes, it is. So I need to select everything, but then deselect this. Sweet, so you can all go over here. DVD case needs to be moved down. So these things, let's pack them. Oh dear, I don't actually know how I'm going to do this. Oh no. How do I resize you fine though? Oh no. Because I don't want these to be affected by... Okay, there we go, that's better. I was really worried for a second. Maybe what I should do is bring this... why are you so big? Could you be less big? Okay, you're like somewhere in the inside, so I'm not gonna see anything if I mess with this a bit. I think so. I could just maybe I'll just take this whole face and just explode it. That's my thought process. God damn it. Stupid selection mode. Boop. Sorry, I'm very, very concentrated. Then maybe now I can just resize the whole thing. Nice. These are like huge, so I'll just make them less huge. And then I can take the DVD section and then put it here. Yeah, on top, why not? It's a bit much, but yeah. We did it. Might actually rotate this around. Oops. That way for simpler packing. And then I actually don't know how to want to do this. I mean, we did something. We did it. I think I'd like to have multiple different like colors. So maybe to make this easier, right? Well, just one DVD. No. Let's take this, duplicate it off. Nope, that's not. Oh, you can't. Oh. Attach as clone then, why not? Blonk. Why am I not allowed to... Where's the gizmo? Oh. That's kind of weird, okay. There we go. It's a little weird. So I can have two variations of DVD case. I'll have two variations of tiny book. Somehow. I'd already forgot how. Okay. Called detach as clone. Wait, what's this? Oh, right, that's that. Pivot can be centered to object again. Just so that you can go over there. Sweet. Out of curiosity, what does your unwrap look like? Pretty chill, pretty chill. Okay, nice. I think I want both of those to also have two variants, so then that way you get more stuff. Like, what was I saying? I don't know. Can I detach those both at the same time? Detach to clone. And then I was trying to figure out if I could do that with by using this, but apparently not, which is fine. What does your unwrap look like? Pretty good, pretty good. Your unwrap needs to be collapsed again. And what was I doing? Pivot needs to center. Sweet. So now I can move them away. Haha! Look what I've done! I have more books! It's cool. Oh my god. So now what I want to do is take this and just attach them to that. This one, and also this one. Sweet, so now our small books collection has 8 variations, technically. I did not, oh, not a single one of them is open. I don't have a single tiny opened book. Only the big ones have open variations. I don't care enough to change anything about that, if I'm honest. So what time is it? Oh, it's 10:30. Okay. My goal is to get, I don't know, something nice by midnight. It's not a very specific goal, which it's entirely unhelpful if I'm honest. So I've got to take my DVD cases, so I could have 2 variations of DVD textures, if I wanted. Actually, I don't think I like that idea as much as I... Okay, that was concerning. So, I have to take this and this. I need to move you off to the side so that the rest can once again get packed. Okay, there we go. Because these need to be separated. Woohoo! Manually packing is not the most fun thing I've ever done. But it's fine. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, I didn't even give it the right amount of padding. Oh dear, that might not be good. Towers overhead. Okay, you need to have padding of 5, not 1. Bonk. Okay, there we go. Now we can shrink it back to there. That looks about good. These can go back to where they were, but they need to be smaller yet again. God damn it. Oof, that is tiny. But it's fine, it's just gonna be black or something. Okay. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Possibly. We might be good. We might not be good. Here's just hoping that we happen to be okay. Yourself while you can. Death towers overhead. Get collapsed. Okay, what am I doing now? I think... Can I make this a child of... Yes, I can. That is cool. Okay, save that. We can finally move back to... the library. Oh. Shoot. That was wrong. Don't load! Don't load! Don't load! I opened the wrong one, man. Okay, are we in the... Are we in the right one? I don't need that, but we'll keep him in there. All right, we want to now merge bookshelf. Technically all of them actually, literally everything, right? Everything. Oh boy. Let's go. Woohoo! Oh my god, this is insane. Okay. So we'll leave the books floating, but we'll take the whole bookshelf and rotate the heck out of it. Goes this way. Can I just like... How does... Is there a quick way to attach things or not? Because I'm thinking there isn't. What happens? What does happen if this was rotated more nicely? Even further, even further nicely. That's better. Okay, the ladder being there is kind of funky. Also, my window is doing funny things. Oh my god! When? Wait, when? When did that happen? Come on, man. I literally didn't see it. Why did I not see it? Oh my god. I don't have, apparently I don't have a activity feed monitor at all. That was interesting. Come on. Can I not put you in somewhere? Weird. Okay, I can finally see them. When did you redeem 27 minutes ago? What the hell? That was ages ago. I didn't see that. That's weird. Okay, but we're here. We got floating books. It doesn't matter. I ain't worried about it. I'm gonna hide the ladder though, because it's kind of... That is literally the opposite of hide. Also, why is this off the... This is off the side. I don't understand why. Huh? Why? Why is this? Let's just not have it there. Okay, and then now let's put it back. Hello? Okay. Are you chill now? Okay, you're chill now. That was weird. What I might do, if I hit attach, can I just hit the, no, okay, I have to do this one by one. Ugh, so annoying. Okay. That's done. Bookshelf divider just doesn't need to exist, it's just a bookshelf now. Is this gonna be a nightmare to do a UV unwrap on? Is it? Please don't be. Don't be a nightmare. Are you gonna be a nightmare? You might be. I'll take the wall and the floor and I'll put that in a container. There we go. There are the walls. You're a window. Sweet. Oh god, okay. I should probably make sure that you are. Ooh! This looks neat. What's going on here? That's cool. I think this totally is fine. Although it's not. Oh shoot. It'll probably be really easy and fine to deal with, right? But I guess what I need to figure out is like, which way will the wood be going? Do I want the flow of the, oh god. Oh god. I should have unwrapped things individually. I don't know. I'm just gonna figure this out. These are all sideways, which is perfect. What is this? Okay, you're your own separate thing apparently, and this is also its own separate thing. All right. Okay. If I were to select the top edge, is that, where is that? That is not the top edge. Where is the top edge? Is this the top edge? Okay, sick. Okay, so in that case, I take this and I want to rotate it that way. So now if I hit this, that is, okay, sick. Sick. You're not the top edge. Ugh. All right. I need you to flip. Are you the right one? Yes. Nice. What in the hell? Oh no, that's not a face. That's, it looks like there's something here, but there's literally air. Literally nothing. Okay, what are all of you things? What are all of you? Okay, you all need to, what is this? Okay, all of the long things, they need to turn over. Because they're just wrong. What are you? Yeah. Anything with any level of length, I guess, is what's, it just needs to turn over. That's my rule. That's the rule I've made. Okay, that's what I'm going with. What is this? Okay, turn over. Oh! You're weird! You're a whole thing! Okay. What I might do in that case is just... Can I just hit explode on all of them? Does that explode the... No, it doesn't. Okay, in that case, I'll just do this. Bloop. And then this one should also do the same. Now are you all separate things? Yes. Okay, nice. So these ones can turn over. Let's make sure everything is sideways, and that's kind of it. Right? I did it. Ah. There's not a single thing facing upwards. And then if I have a wooden texture that goes sideways, then hopefully everything just looks right. Hopefully. We'll find out. We'll find out in a minute. And by a minute, I mean a few days. It's gonna take days. Okay, let's see what happens when I... Oh wait, what is this? Okay, and you're the front end of that. Okay, those are the only, like, large things. Blonk! Oh, wrong padding. Ah! Come on. Yay! Okay, that's the bookshelf UV unwrapped. I did it. It wasn't on my to-do list for some reason, but I've done it. Unwrap. Unwrapping books is completely done. Model the books is also done. It's the floor and the walls apparently. Let me just add an item to done real quick. Just to tell myself that I've actually done it. There we go. I guess the thing I need to work on is blood. Oh god. I might actually never do that. That's never gonna happen. There's model table. And also model the chair. But let me just... Oh my god, that's going to get annoying. Where are my settings for this? There it is. I want to make a custom field that is priority. I don't want it to be text though. Oops, my bad. How do I make it not text? Can you be not? Can you not? Okay, single select, there we go. You want priority. This one is important. You are now friends with my doppelganger? Oh, the one from work? Is that what that is that who it is? Not necessary. I'll just do it all lowercase. Not necessary, but would be good. And then optional. When you have time. If. Nice. I'll just have 3 priorities just for fun. Important is always going to be red. And then your color is... That does not look green. That does not look green. That doesn't look any level of green. What the hell? What? What? What the hell? Could I not have more custom colors? I thought I could. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. I thought I could, but well, I don't know where it is. Interesting. Anyway, well, you'll be purple. Yeah. Also, no longer have that automatic thing to call him Josh. Nice. You. Ah, no. All right, sweet. So now what I can do is I take this, and it's like, this is actually really not important. Doesn't need to be done. Why the color isn't showing? Okay, that was weird. The color wasn't showing. I just want to see more color, you know? I don't know if this is actually a thing I have to do. I have no clue. Everything that I have to do, like, next is... Can I multi-select things? Wait, what? It's behaving weird, but... Wait. No. God damn it, okay. Can I do it in here? No. God damn it. Okay, we're still gonna... Oh, actually. There we go. Choices are mine. Bonk. Is that a faster way to do it? Hey, oh, that's cool. So if you ever call me Cooper, that is why. Okay. Gotcha. I can't imagine you're gonna do that through text, though. There's no way you're... There is a way, actually. That is something I might do. If I knew someone. Seeing all of this important tag everywhere makes things feel less important now. Just because of how much more common it is. No. I don't know what that no means. Ugh. I have to stretch more often because I'm standing up and it feels bad. It feels bad. Okay, we're putting blood on the floor. That is... Oh, wait, it's not in progress. It is on the to-do. I'll make it in progress now. That's what I'll try to do. Oh. Oh, at least not through Discord. Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say that. The fact that my name is literally right there at all times. I'm just gonna... Really quick. Does that look fun? Me just not being able to tell if I should move the window over or not? Realistic. No, wait. Let's stain pattern. Okay. Fair warning. I'm looking at blood. So... Whoop. Let's stick that over there. Bloodstain pattern analysis works? Excuse me? The diameter of the bloodstain increases as the height increases. For a second I thought that meant 7-foot diameter. This, I thought that meant this is... Oh my god! Dude. Hi. Hi, Josh. I'm gonna call you Josh. Oh my god. How are you doing? No, it's just other Josh or Josh. It's not... We don't have to go another layer deep. We can go a layer back. I thought this was 7-foot diameter, but actually that's 7 feet up. Anyway, that's not a thing I need. Again, blood warning. Can I smear? I want to look at smears. Smears are awesome. Okay, I'm gonna save the image so I don't have to look at anything else, just in case there's a lot of bad. Minus Josh, negative Josh. Okay, we are saving that. To one of my folders. Where is it? I just opened up SteamVR instead of doing anything interesting. What the fuck did I do that for? Alright. Hello? Why are you red? No. Ah! It's doing scary things. I don't remember where to save it. Scene assets, images, references. Boom! Look, it's all my references. And oh, I don't know why I have a duplicate, but hey. Blood splat smear.jpg. My favorite thing to ever exist. All right, do we load up Critter? We're doing Critter. I can't stop the music on my TV because the remote is updating and I'm not going through Spotify. Why the fuck do remotes need updates? Remotes need updates? What kind of thing? What? That's weird. I love this picture. It's cute. It's adorable. Don't hide it. Oh, come on. Come on. Also, why are you red still? You're freaking me out and you're scaring me. Downloads? Excuse me? Huh? What is that? I'll look into that later. God damn. We casually just... Ah, yes. C drive. Amazon Fire TV 4K. It is interesting. That is weird. Okay. Let's unhide this. Boom! Floating books. A floating ladder. Maybe I should orient this the way I had it before. Meow, 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 meow. I now, because I've done that, I need local rotation. So I can go meow. It's kind of perfect. Sticking out the back there, but hey. Easy fix. Oh god, this is going to annoy me. Oh, this is going to annoy me. How do I fix this? Oh, also now this is... God damn it. Alright, you are needing to be up there. There you go. What even are this? That's a library. What else? What else could it be? I'm not gonna answer. Okay, so this is a bookshelf that has fallen over and it's being held up by a ladder of all things. It wasn't going to be. I just wanted to have it leaning over and then it needed something holding it up. And ladder just happened to be a really easy thing to model, so there we go. Something bad's gone down. Also, all of the books are floating. But I can just get rid of them. Love botching the spellings of words on purpose. Yeah, I can tell. So, thing about this. Okay, I need to... Have I got... But okay, I do. Oh, that's what this is. This is like a mini map of all of the things I have in existence. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we got window glass and window frame. And then we have the wall. I should also make the floor. I do not know what I'm going to texture the floor, but obviously it needs to happen. Okay, you have gone grey. Oh wait, that's transparency. Interesting. Picking the color literally doesn't matter. I just need to make book set large, and we're also going to make a book set small. Book set small. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do any of the texturing on stream. At least I'm getting all my favorite songs in the queue on the TV. Oh, nice. And your speakers sound good. Oh, and the remote finished. Harry Potter books. Oh, because they're flying? That makes sense. Oh, also, if you want to see a person... Oh, no, I deleted him. I deleted him! He's gone! Oh, okay. Well, just imagine that that window is actually, like, really massive. Like, if you stood next to it, your head would be... not very high up. Just because I like the idea of big thing spooky. Alright, so these are the large books down here. And then the small books are here. Okay, everything has its place except bookshelf doesn't yet have right. Don't crash. Okay, it froze. It scared me. Bookshelf. And this is the bookshelf. Sweet. And then just for me, I want the bookshelf to actually, like, be somewhat bookshelf colored. You know? I also love looking through the window because I made the window transparent, but you can't tell unless there's something through it. Anyway. Is it the same sound font as Megalovania? It sounds like it is. One of the kiosks at work blue screened and it stuck on the blue screen because we still use Windows 95 for some reason. Oh shit. That sucks. I'm so sorry. That was lame. Oh man, that's how you know I'm really tired. Okay, we might have to finish early. Or play a video game or something. Mostly because, like, I'm not going to be able to do a whole heck of a lot. Maybe I should work on the layout of things, because I can do texturing in the future. Because the program we're using to do texturing at school, we can't get for free. I could buy it, but it's expensive as hell. So, goddammit. Thanks, Jelly. Thank you. Oh, that was loud. Out of... Maybe. I should make a new version so that I can come back to this unbroken one whenever I need to. I feel like I should be detaching things now so that I can actually lay them out individually. Right, so like if I took all the books and I just moved them out of the scene for a second. I'm gonna work my way up. So let's go to element select, detach you as its own object. So it's, what does this look like it is? This was the, this is the only, yeah. God fucking. It's hard to remember like how to do anything. Just given that like what was I saying? I'm not sure what I was saying. Just log in with the school account. I still my Adobe Suite from school. Oh no. Substance Painter is the one we're using and it just doesn't work that way. I can get the other stuff like After Effects and Premiere, like that works, but I'm not using that. Substance Painter just doesn't want to work that way, which is annoying. Can I type in centimeters? You can. That's cool. That's so cool. Oops. Very thick icing for a donut, but hey look, it's a donut. Okay, now I can, that's my Blender quota for the day. Oh man, love it when I do a relax until flat and you never know if it'll take a millisecond or 15 seconds of worrying it's gonna crash. You know you can cancel it, by the way. Well, when I say cancel it, I mean you can like stop it where it is, so you don't have to like wait it through. You can just hit escape. And it will, because you know the way it works is it just basically spams relax for you. So it will relax it a lot if you just hit escape. But it won't relax until flat, I guess, is what I'm saying. What am I doing? I did not, that's useful. Yeah, quick, cool thing. Most things that take time you can escape out of. That's a lie, I don't know that. The only thing I know you can do is, the only thing I know you can escape from, literally, is relax until flat. It's the only thing I've needed to escape from in the first place anyway, actually. No, maybe when you're doing cloth sims? No, I actually don't remember. I haven't needed to do a cloth sim. Should I do a cloth sim? Nah. Okay, so now this and this needs to also detach to its own object. So this is... I spent so much time in Blender, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, wait. There we go. Make sure these are connected. Okay, so your book 40 centimeter box folder. Full. And then this one is... Oh, did I make sure that the paper was oriented the right way? I'm just gonna pray, hope and pray that that is what I did. Now run away. Endless night, we are the dark. Book 40 centimeter box folder. Empty. Okay, your book 40 centimeter open flapping. It's a stupid name. Book 40 centimeter open. Sweet, so now those are all their own thing. Your book 30 centimeter. I should not have attached all of these together. It's kind of frustrating me now that I've done that. Because I have to just, you know. What song is this? Because your Spotify bullshit broken? Yeah. Let's listen to it again. Cardinal Red Zardonic remix by Monuments. One of my favorite bands. Look at them. 23 songs. That's not that many, actually. Alright. God damn, I'm just gonna have to deal with, inflicted cannibals. God damn it. It's just gonna have to vanish. That's kind of sad, but hey. What are you gonna do? I could fix it, but I don't know how. Wait, what if... No, it just broke. It just breaks completely. Okay, that's annoying. I wanted to make my own, but I didn't have time because I only thought about doing that literally today. So I just found the first one I could find. I went with the first one I could find. And apparently the first one I could find breaks after a while. So that's fun. Oh no, my eyes are itchy because I forgot to take my hay fever medication. I'm really good at this. Alright, you're open. Book 30 centimeters. Open and flapping. That is like... I don't know. That is not like a good thing to put in like your bio or anything. Just open and flapping. Anyway, I wrote the wrong thing before the other thing. Book 30 centimeter thick. Endless night, we are the dark. 30 centimeter, no, it's book 30 centimeter. Get used to your own naming conventions, Josh. Thin. Okay, sick. And in theory, there are no more large books left. Okay, it's gone. Excuse me? Oh, I can't even delete it because there's nothing in it. Is that why I can't delete it? No way. Delete. Okay, that was weird. There's no escape, we are the dark. Run away. Oh god, I have to affect the pivot on all of these things. Center to object. Center to object. Centered object, centered object, centered object. Okay, that one was kind of cool. Centered object, and center one last time. 2 object, okay. I take all of these. Can I set these to 0, 0, 0? I can. Sweet. 0, 0, 0. I have all of these things overlapping now. It's kind of funny. So these are all my large books together, which is nice. Now I need to separate these. Oh God, okay. I was not dancing. I was literally looking left and right because I was like, is it a thing I wanted to select over here or a thing I wanted to select over here? Wild. Okay. Detach. Best Tinder bio. Yeah, Tinder's what I thought of. Oh my God, my fucking naming convention is all over the place now. 25 centimeter. Thick. 1. Because then this one is the same thing, but the second one. Book. 25 centimeter thick. 2. There we go. I'll just have 2 different colors of the same book, I think, is what I'm going to go with. They're just going to be colored because there's going to be duplicates of these books lying around everywhere. That's the plan. That is the idea. 25 centimeter thin. 1. Your book. 25 centimeter thin. 2. Easy. Book. 20 centimeter. 1. Wow, I really got lazy when I got to this point, huh? Book. 20 centimeter 2. Okay. Book, just so that I know it's in the category, but it's not. It's fine. It's gonna say book DVD case. Don't cry about it, please. At this point, I feel like I should just rename this instead. Book DVD case 2. Can you not be a child? Can you move? Okay, that is how that works. Sweet. Okay, now for all of these things, I need to affect pivot only. Center, 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 save. Make sure you save. Boo, boo, doo, boo, boo, boo. Okay, 0, 0, 0. Boom, easy. Will you not get a copyright strike things? No. Fun thing called, let me double check. Because here we got, audio. Is it under audio or is it under output? No, it's under audio. Or is it under advanced? God, I don't know. Where is it? There's a setting somewhere that does cool stuff. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Oh, VOD track. Yeah. Advanced audio settings. No. Or is it under advanced, then audio settings? It's also no. But in streaming settings, there's a Twitch VOD track thing, which is like, dude, you can just tell the Twitch VOD to not listen to Spotify, basically. That's a very, very simplified fucking thing in the mixer. Alright, whatever. So, I don't have... I know I was looking at advanced audio properties. This thing, like this is not going to the Twitch VOD, but it is going to the other, yeah, anyway. Basically, you hear it live, but you don't hear it when it's not live. So if you want to hear me singing to nothing, then you can look at the VOD. It's fun, because if I'm just bopping to music and not really doing anything else, then like you just hear silence. You can just hear this. It's great. It's good stuff. That was a good simulation of what it's like to watch the VOD if I'm listening to music. Okay, I want to make a mound of books. My lecturer was like, careful not to put them on fire, because he was making a joke about how if I have a pile of books, then... Yeah, he made a great book burning joke. It was very great. Good on him. Okay. What do I do? I think what I'll do is make a plane. And make it like... I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Remember not to read, it's bad for your teeth. Yeah. It really is, though. It's not a joke. Never had a friend, never had a friend. This is going to be a whole mound, right? So how do I want to actually, like... Because, alright, I don't know how soft selection works, so I'm going to try and learn it. I'm going to try and learn that right now. Wait, what? T. There we go. If I were to be in... Oh, right, you need to be in editable poly. Hey, I actually converted it the way we were taught to. For the first time. Okay, there we go. And then just blip. Okay, so it's like a pile of books. And then from this point forward, I'll use soft selection to do this, and I'll pick the middle one. I don't know how it works. How do I make brush size? Bring it up? No? How does soft select work? Help! Oh, I see it! Oh! I can make fall off big. Oh. That's cool. Pinch does that. Oh, neat. That's cool. Huh. So maybe I actually select these. Oh, there we go. That's probably better. And then I can do that. Woo! Interesting. Just kind of trying to do things at random, I guess. That's a pile of books if I ever saw one. It really doesn't look like that. This is sort of just the underlying shape, and then I want to make sure if I go back to vertex select mode and just pick all of these. Can I reset their Z? Is Z the height value? Oh, yes, I can. Wait. What? Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. It also didn't even work. But hey, I got this. It's kind of just the I'm just gonna lay books, duplicate books and books and books until I end up with this completely covered mostly. It's gonna be fun. And then obviously have a couple more scattered around the place, but like still, it's gonna be like, you know. It's gonna be interesting. I just realized because of the way I'm doing the books, I can't put blood on them. Because if I put blood on one book, then all of the duplicates of it will also have blood on it. So that's gonna be cool. I just have to put blood on things that aren't the books, which is unfortunate, but it'll be okay. Unless I want blood on literally all of them, which would be kind of a mess. Hey, this looks like blood. Anyway. I really don't want to do this. But alright, we're going to take all of our books. We're going to add that to a container of books. Right, and then I'll take my container of books and move this a little bit more out the way and a little bit more up, I think. Oh god. Laying these out is going to be like a pain. I'll just do it like this. Here are all of my options, you know? That kind of thing. What if I just duplicate the whole container? And that way I get one of every kind all at once. I should just keep doing that a couple of times and then until like I've hit a point where like, you know what? I actually really like this idea. I'll take the open book, take the open flapping. It sounds so dumb. Open and flapping. All right, look, we got a whole line of books now. So, oh God, how do I want to do this? Okay, remember when we had a discussion the other day about me using my time efficiently and not spending ages on bottles and stuff? Did we? Wait. Yes. No, that is correct. I did tell you that, but hey, look. I'm going to spend my time efficiently by, something. What if I used a rigid body sim to place them instead of placing them manually? Well, I haven't done that, but I have spent the last 2 hours making 3 cables from my PC to the mouse, and keyboard and mouse. Dude! How far along, how much have you got, like, in terms of the things that you actually need to do? What are the things that you need to do? Is there anything you're seeing still missing? You said mouse twice, you're losing it. Oh dear. Hey look, I'm the guy who just fucking deleted Spotify for a second, so we're real tired. Speaking of tired, what am I doing? What did I say I was doing? Book mound shape. Okay. Here's something I want to do. If I took book blah blah, if I blah 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 and then blah blah blah, then blah blah blah, you know? Okay, we're going to just straight up books. Part 1. Oh, dude, the tilde key looks so cool in this font. I don't know what font it is, but it's very curved. I need to make rubbish or something. I did make the nightmare chair. You made the nightmare chair! I'm proud of you. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have made the nightmare chair. Which, for context, was a gamer chair. Though, to be honest, I think I have time for cables, but it does feel like a waste of time. It kind of doesn't need to exist. You can have a battery-powered computer, or just assume that it functions. Cables wouldn't be too hard though. It's just a line that you give thickness to, right? It's pretty easy. I say it's pretty easy. I am good at making easy things take ages. Okay, so now with books part 1. What do I do with them? I can put them over the mound, move them up, do this. I'm really curious, right? Can I... Rigid. No. Compound objects. Wait, where even was the cloth? I don't remember what... I don't remember where cloth was, dynamics. No. It wasn't even in compound? Cloth's not in compound? Where is cloth? Is it just a modifier? Oh, it is. What happens if I just put cloth on this thing? Curious. Alright, that's not. Okay. You're the cloth. Presets, cotton, why not? We'll add the book mound shape and the floor. Add both of those. Those are collision objects. I'm putting a cloth sim on a book. Simulate! Excuse me? Let's do that again, but, different. Simulate damped. Whoa. Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. It crashed! Oh no! Who'd have guessed that might happen? It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We do have to wait for it to load again though. Cloth is, yes, a modifier. Oh, I can look at the chair on Discord. Ignore the fact it's sideways. I will. It's, oh my god. It's okay, I got you. No! I don't need more than one. My chair is doing weird things. I can't. Why? The head of the chair won't raise properly. Okay, maybe I should return to actually standing up. Oh look, nothing changed because I was kneeling on the chair. Oh shoot, that's an instance. Copy. If I go front, and then, oh, I'm in wireframe. That's actually kind of what I wanted. We go into vertex select, and just do this. No, because we're not in edit poly. Why do I keep doing it that way? That's so weird. Okay. Where's the button? Wait, what? Where's the smooth button? Oh, it's a mesh. My bad. Smooth. Yeah. And then this one. Boom. I did it. It's a donut in 3DS instead of Blender. We can close that. I don't need it. Oh, your Fire TV just started playing Justin Bieber Help. I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. That doesn't sound like a problem to me. The music's doing funky things again. It did just fix itself last time. Like I messed around with settings and stuff, but it just fixed itself. I don't know why it's doing this. I'd love for it to not be doing this. All right, let's just. Okay, that fixed it. All right, so these are all different because okay. Can I still? I'm just gonna read all of these and see if any of them sound like they're a thing that I want. They don't really seem like it. Oh, there's also not even that many. Huh. Weird. Is there more if I'm looking at a specific object or nah? Oh, there totally is. Great. Okay, I'm looking for something along the lines of rigid body, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. What am I looking for? Push, relax, relax. Oh god, skin. Spherify, squeeze, stretch, subdivide. I don't know what substitute means. Let me just... rigid body? In 3ds Max. Whoop. Whoa, hey. This looks interesting. Is it gonna tell me like how to do this? You can create one by applying a mass effects. What? What are you talking? Wait. Our body. Oh, you're just called our body. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can I simulate, or do I really need it to just? Oh dear. Do you just simulate like this? No? Okay. What if I just hit bake? Yo boy. Oh my god, look at that. I didn't even have to add, This is kind of cool. I don't think this is going to be a very good workflow, if I'm totally honest. Whoa, wobbles like Freddy Fazbear. Yeah. Please tell me. Whoa. Wait. Don't crash. Oh no, come on. What? Is better. Only one you can do with a break. Watch as it shatters. Oh, that's rude. It doesn't do all of them. Fair enough, though. Oh, actually, I know how to fix it. I just realized I know how to fix it. Oh my god! Why? And how? What was the thought process behind this? That's what I want to know. I have no clue what's going on here, but I am enamored. I am enthralled. I am synonyms. That's interesting, man. Oh, it's their hitboxes are all in the wrong place. Interesting. Make lemonade. I do it again. Okay, right. So that's immediately wrong. That one looks fine. Okay, so they're all just offset versions of this one. So that's fun. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh my god, my brother's playing the piano again. Do I have to do it all? Oh, I could make it a button. I could probably do that. If I just went to this. No? Mass. Okay. Make a new button, put it there. Okay. Oh wow, this button is weird. Okay, so that seems correct. That one. That one. That one. This one. That one. And that one. Okay. This is really a fun process. But I think it seems like it automatically takes like every object around it as a collision object, which is really cool. I believe that's what it's done. And then I'll take this whole set, move them over, move them up a bit, somewhere. Come on, up. All right, this looks about right. Oh my god, I have to do them all individually. Okay, all right. Fair enough. Let's go with bake. What? Huh? Why? Let's go back to where we were, please. Can we make it back? Why not? Okay, that was weird. Let's maybe instead of that, Just select all of them and then I can, oh god, it does not like that. This, okay. That's probably safer. This might actually work because I'm actually moving the thing and not the container that they're under. And now, if I hit bake, it seems to bake everything at once, so I can't actually do them all at the same time. What do you... Okay, I have to give it a... Ah! This is becoming more and more like... Not... This looks like it's becoming less and less like the way I want it to be. It seems less and less like the viable solution is what I'm actually trying to say. Because I need to tell it that there is a thing to collide with, and I don't know how to do that. So that's cool. However, I do want to see this. I want to watch them. I love that they can't stay still. Like, it's kind of great, you know? But they really just pick this as their ground and nothing else. Excuse me? Why did only one of them start to drop? Dude, man, dude, man, bro, dude. This is weird. Okay, I think the solution is I have to go back to library 2. I'm not saving that. We're obviously not. No. Okay, actually, I need to go back to where I just was. Because the mound doesn't exist in this version. We're just gonna wipe this from existence. And we're back with our books. Oh my god. Okay, this kind of sucks. Part 1. And it's a copy, not an instance. Okay. Now, I can turn that on, and we're going to do the thing I said I would do ages ago, which is manually place these. Oh god. I'll start from the bottom and work our way around, I guess, is what I'm going to do. That seems like the right way to do things. I think. Right? This will take way too long, though. You know? It feels like this will take forever. There has to be a better way. I could literally spend all day doing this, you know? I just might. I actually just might. I'll just put on like a podcast or something and just place books down on the ground for ages. Just like how my books look when I drop them in IRL. I read that a while ago, I just didn't read it out loud and I feel bad. God. How many books is this gonna take? I feel like I should try and change the scope of this, but I don't know. Oh god, snaps. Oh no. This is terrible. Oh no. I wanted to have like make a texture of a whole bunch of books, but I can't really like you know, I don't know. Out of curiosity, actually. If I went back to books piled up, go to images. Maybe say on the floor. Okay, and then we go back to our references. Can I just... Hey look, it's a pile of books on the floor. I kind of hate this actually, if I'm honest. What time is it? Oh, final stretch. I'm ready to go to sleep actually, so I might... I don't know. I want to end at midnight though, not before midnight. I'll just continually litter the... Oops. Whoa. Whoa indeed. Whoa, that's interesting. How did I get... right, just right in the middle. Alright, this looks fine. I'll just leave it at that. Take this one, move it over. This is too slow of a process. I do not know how to fix this. I could just pretend that there were less books to begin with, but... I have no idea. I feel like this is a tomorrow's problem. Or just make the mound smaller, like... if I go... E? No, R. If I just do this. Oh, we're in squish mode! Woo wee! Woohoo! Wow! Woo! Wow! Wee! This is better. There we go. This is probably a bit more reasonable, right? We'll only have one small pile of books, and we'll move it... Well... I kind of ruins it, but hey. Now these have been placed wrong. But where would, like, the significant... Somewhere, like, right in front of the bookcase, right? So... Like this. This would probably be where the books actually, like, piled up, you know? And then it'll just be a bunch more spread around at random intervals. I think that's, I guess, what I'll do. I really wish the rigid body thing worked, actually, so I could just drop them down, but I don't seem to want to really work that way, you know? Oh well. Oh, this one actually looks great. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm going to turn the walls off, and then the bookshelf can also go away. The ladder needs to go away. There we go. I'm being way too fussy about this, man. I really shouldn't be so much, but I am. feel like this is not really the right way to do this, but I'm doing it. Oops. Try and place them as randomly as I can, but I don't know if random is really a thing I can go for. Oh, maybe I should also do local. That works. It's coming together. It is not coming together. God, and if I ever get rid of the... Also, hi, Potato! If I get rid of the... It's just a couple of floating books. It's so terrible. Do I have the patience to sit here, start duplicating books, and these things? Like, how long is this, in theory, actually going to take to cover this so I can't actually see the underlying image? Like, how long? My guess is a very long time. Also, Potato, shouldn't you be asleep, man? No judgment, just like fear. For once I just woke up. Oh, hell yeah. That's an early wake up though. Maybe, I don't know. I constantly forget what time it actually is for anyone else. But that's cool. That's very cool. One of these should actually just be flipped over, honestly. Let's just 180 it. Upside down book. Kind of boring to look at, actually, but it's a thing. You know, sometimes books, they don't land on their backs. They're not cats, who famously always land on their backs. Yeah, I think tomorrow my goal will just be to like put on a, not necessarily a podcast, but like find something nice to like watch or listen to, and then just do this, and then at some point it'll be done. It'll just happen. It'll be covered in blue. It'll be nothing but blue. I'm still in the process of fixing my sleep a little. Been waking up between 5 to 6 and going to bed around 8. Ooh. Damn, that's insane. I go to bed at like not great times. It's literally midnight right now. So evidently you're doing better than me. I'm curious as to why those are your wake up times, but like, ooh. Also, there's a thing that I wanted to do with these ones. were some of them, because I'm just duplicating them from that selection there. These. I have an archive of books that I am duplicating from. Right, so if I went into, shit, what is it, this one? I should have done this before rotating it, but it's fine. I'll try and get a good angle. Blonk. Okay, sweet. I could. And that ain't right. Yeah, I gotta do that before rotating it. But what I'm saying, what I wanted to say is some of the... Oh, actually, you know what I should do? What I should do is actually reset rotation. So, E. Oh no. Why are they 0? Shit, that's not 0. That is not 0. World? Oh, okay, sick. Blonk. There we go. Fixed it. That's way better than what it normally is. To fix my sleep, I just stay up as long as possible, so sometimes I'll wake up at 5 PM and not go to bed till 7 the next day. I can't do that. I've tried to do that. I literally can't. That way I'll sleep for a long time and wake up at a normal person time. Yeah, that checks out. I've tried to do that multiple times. Where you just have to just pull an all-nighter. Not necessarily. I guess it is an all-nighter, actually. But you just have to stay up an entire day on no sleep. Shit sucks. It's awful. But, okay, check this out. Check this out. If I, hello? Select specifically this. Then I can rotate them along this way. I do have to move them back. I can kind of close it. It's not a very good system or way of doing it, but look at that. I have... Oh yeah. I don't like orthographic mode, but oh yeah. Perspective mode also has its challenges. Well, that's a binder if I ever saw one. Okay, sweet. And then now we can go back to local. So that when I rotate it this way, then I can rotate things this way, and then more this way. Fuck yeah. What container am I looking at? What is that? Walls? Oh, go away. Yeah, I kept thinking that was a spider and it was annoying me. Oh no, you're not supposed to be in this mode. Alright, there we go. Oh man, alright. I don't know if that's how it works. How what works? It's the only thing that works for me, so I just roll with it. I've been doing it for years. Yeah, again, it works for a lot of people, but not me, unfortunately. Sweet. I can't... Okay. It looks to me like I'll have to do this, like, at least 5 more times. I'm saying that having not even duplicated all of these yet. God damn it. Why am I like this? Why do I give myself such stupid tasks to complete? Oh, that one's done. Did it. That was fast. See if I can do it faster. Let's rotate you at a random close angle, hopefully, and then if I hit this button, then you can go whoop, and you're not quite there. You don't have to be exact, because I'm going to get rid of this. I just want to cover it completely in books. That is the goal. Meow. Oops. Oh my god, don't move the wrong thing. We'll be prisoners on the run. Okay, it's done. It's done. That's good. That's good. Okay, let's do more. DVD case. It's the first one. Oh, man. I'll be held captive. What am I doing? Oh my god. Ooh, that was really close. I almost don't even have to touch it. Okay, sweet. Lost a minor jailbreak. This is terrible. Oh man, I've also for some reason gotten really into pixel art recently. Dude, like making pixel art? Because that's... Dude, that's cool. I like when people make art. And not when I do it. But I like when people make art. It's cool. Oh god. That's all of them. Wow, look, it's a pile of books. Success. Oh god. Wait, why do things not want to show up? Do I have to do it myself? Okay, I guess I'll do it myself. Oh. We're close. I just have to do that like 5 more times. And then we'll have an actual pile of books and then scatter some more books around the place. Put blood on the floor. Oh man. I just remembered I never actually did anything with that blood smear thing, but you know, imagine this message is the party dude emoji. Yeah, oh my god, the music's doing weird things again. Stop it! Has it been 4 hours yet? No! No, my goal is that in Discord. Oh, in here. Nice. Like, for me, pixel art is also more fun than normal art since I like my pixels to look a little goofy. Hell yeah. Dude, I want to hit that 4 hour mark because it looks so much nicer to see a VOD that's like, rather than 3 hours 50 something, it just 4. It's a juicy number. It's not juicy, but it's just a bigger number. I play Twitch like I play Cookie Clicker. I want number go up. That's all I want. Specifically, the length of stream, not anything else. Can you The sound's normal. Okay, sick. We could look at blood again. If I go into critter, that is not how you pronounce it. I'm fully aware. Let's just go with 1920 by oh. What is it? 2048 by 2048. I know it's not pixels, but oh, actually, is it? I don't know. And it's throwing out blood for reference. Yo, this is what blood looks like. What is this? What is the meaning of this interlaced blood looking thing? That's interesting. I think I'm most interested in this sort of, oh man, none of these actually look good. Like from a distance, they all look great. It just looks like one good collection, but zoom in and it's like, I don't know, man. I just wanted to see like what kind of generic shapes I should make, because what I want to have, I tried using Krita, but it was too confusing to me, so I just stuck with Ibis Paint. Wait, I don't know what that is. Paint. Ibis. I'd love to know, because I don't do. Hello? Cute. Can I get like can you tell me like what the product is though? Tutorial. I literally looked for the program, and then now I'm looking. My immediate reaction was to look at more images. You have to pay for it if you want to use it on PC for more than an hour, though, sadly. Damn, that's stinking. Stinky stinkers. But, oh my god, more books on the floor. But yeah, no, I was just curious to find out what the program was. Krita, I am learning. The only thing I really want to do is make blood. Get like a footprint of like a, not a dinosaur, but I'm using dinosaur footprints as a reference, I guess. You used it on your tablet a while ago, so you're already used to the UI and everything. Oh, that checks out. That is fair. I'm getting used to this. In a way, I haven't drawn a lot because I don't draw, but I've been using the pen tools for other things that aren't drawing. Like photo manipulation and whatnot. I've done blood. I've drawn blood before, and I did not the worst job. Can I recreate that? Probably not. What does my pen look like at the moment? That is pixel art. That literally says pixel art. It's a good default brush. Pen. Great, that's gonna give me really great results, isn't it? I wonder if there's like a good default brush that would look great for like drawing blood. Probably not, right? But you never know. Any texture is probably better than zero. And also I could probably do better than these. This is Adobe stock? Huh. Interesting. Like if I just had like a blah, I got so much smoothing on this, man. It is crazy. I mean, random shape. Fill it with, oh wow, okay, stabilizer is like wild. I have a tablet. Why am I trying to do this the way I'm doing it? I don't know. I'll make an actual blood splatter off stream. I can't do it on stream. I'm just making goofy noises and not actually getting anything done. No. I'm going to leave it here because I need to go take a break. I need to sleep. I need to do all of the things. Has someone opened up anything in the background? Okay, no. Oh, man, but thanks for hanging. Also, a website I used at first for pixel art is just called Pixel Art, and it's pretty good. That sounds interesting. I will look that up. Art is something I want to get into, but I'm not currently into. It would be nice to be into it. I love that I can sort of imagine the book pile already, in a way. This looks like this looks like some wizardry is taking place right now. But anyway, bye. The point I was trying to get to is goodbye. Outro words? Yeah, no, I think I've said everything I need to say. Goodbye.